Natural life with Arcade Live, waiting on guests to join. I will be typing in the chat while we go along. How well do you know that person, that which you are associated with? Will that person take care of you if you get sick? Think about it and reason with yourself before you move forward in life. Life is a big deal, it's not a simple thing. Why is too high? Sometimes too high, sometimes too low. There are highs, there are lows, highs and lows. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. It's still too low. How well do you know that person who you are associated with, who you are sleeping with, who you say you are friends with? If you get sick, will that person stop what he or she is doing to help you out? Know your surroundings. This is the topic for discussion tonight, right? Mhm. So I will be behind the scenes as I'm not feeling nor looking too well. Mhm. But this is something that comes to mind, and I would really like some viewers' opinion on this matter. How well do you know that person? Will he or she take care of you if you get sick? As I say, these are some factors in life which we should consider when we mix and mingle with whosoever we are mixing and mingling with, even if this is a relationship from long, long, long time, or if it's a relationship from now, you have to look in these factors and consider things from every angle. Yes, I know of situation in which partners were together. The man in question got injured, and the lady didn't want to take care of him anymore. She sent him home to his parents. So we should see the red flag coming. A few minutes ago, I was watching something on YouTube where they said a man of unsound mind unalive his mother, his brother, and one of his cousins. And normally I would watch videos on YouTube and make a comment, but I would have to say in that one, I would have to know if that person was I would have to know if that person ever acted in an ill-like manner towards the people around him at any given time. I can't just comment on that. So, like some people jump to comment. So you have to consider things from every angle. So that's how life is here behind the scene. If you type in the chat, I can see it from where I am. The bot files is there. Much love, bot files. Thanks for coming, bot files, as usual. Big up yourself, top lady, Bud Files. Always supporting and supporting and supporting as she go along. So we are not going to know everybody to the fullest extent, but we have to try as much as we can to know the person's background, what the person may be capable of doing, because nobody just don't just get up and do things just like that without you noticing that there are red flags. You must have noticed something. If it's even a little thing, right, but files, there must be something that you can go off. There is not much puzzle to this. Spiral! Hi, Spiral, how are you doing? Hi, everyone, thanks for coming. Spiral, I was just lying in bed and something came to mind. There's a very huge party in my neighborhood right now, out at the front of the road. A club is being opened and an Airbnb, very big party. Everybody is there, but natural life wasn't feeling so well. But I was lying in bed and something came to mind. I'm not dressed for the spotlight right now, and this is the reason why I'm behind the scene. So I'm typing in the chat and I'm here with you. Thanks for the like, Spiral. Oh no, I hope you can get sleep. Oh yeah, yeah, man. I'll sleep. I Last night my daughter came downstairs and she was, you know, there with me, and I said, comb through my hair. And she did, and I fell asleep so nicely. Yeah, so I was trying to play some trick on her tonight that she could do it, but she never did. And maybe that's why I'm up. If she had combed through my hair, I would have fallen asleep. Christmas is coming. I'm glad I could catch you. I was there and I was singing. And I was singing. I'm not really a Christmas person, but Christmas is Christmas. It is what it is. They already make it out that way. So I was just singing, I was like, "O come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant, O come, ye O come ye to Bethlehem." And I was, and I was like feeling that one. That one is a nice one. Come and behold. Is that so? I like the lights, the songs. Yeah, yeah. It makes sense. Lights. That's what I was saying about the light spiral. If I would do anything, I wouldn't bother about the Christmas trees. I would just light up the natural trees outside, like the cherry trees, the the moringa tree, the palm trees, the coconut trees, even the banana trees. You know, I would not go for any fake trees. I would not go for any fake trees. I threw out my Christmas tree long ago. I don't have time for that. But I wish happy holiday anyone who celebrate anything. That is true. For me, it's nice to have a tree inside. The smell. Oh, the trees. I hate to undecorate the trees. We used to have a tree and nobody wanted to undecorate the tree. Everybody wanted to decorate the tree and put it up back. One day, one day, the tree was there, and then guess what I found? Nestled between the limbs of the tree, inside here, a 40 leg. And I said, "Oh no, I don't need I don't need this in my house." And I just throw it out and set fire in it. I'm confessing. So sometimes there are some things in your house that harbor certain things. And where we are living in an area where we have a lot of volcanic rock, because years ago the volcano had erupted here. So the 40 legs and other insects nestled between these rocks, and right now there's a bump in my back that maybe I need to operate on, because one of those insects bit me inside the house here. And this is the reason why I have to have the chickens around and feed them. They even eat more than me, you know. It's always nice to catch me. I will see you soon. I have a yard, but I can't live without much. There is something blocking the typing. Yes, Spiral, so it's always a pleasure, and the bud files showed up. Sweet dreams. Thanks for coming, man, and big up Journey. That's where I met you, and I will never be ungrateful, man. Big up Journey every time. The journey of my life. Yeah, man, we have to consider things at every angle. I'm sorry I couldn't make it to the party, but the fact that the club will be there open from now on, I will go support when the time is right. You know, I'm not feeling the spirit to go out. I was lying in bed all day today, lying in bed, lying in bed, lying in bed, lying in bed. And the same thing I said to my mama. I said, Mama, do no more work for the rest of the year. The 365 days is at hand. Whatever you didn't accomplish, let it stay. Let it stay. Take your shower and lie in your bed. Lie in your bed. Of course, the journey, yeah, the journey. So come to see us. Let me see. Um, Let me see. Let me see. There's something. Okay, the journey never stopped to come see us. She tried to take care of everybody. Give money when she can. Give support when she can. I don't know how she do it. She's far better than me. You know, we big her up and big up her husband every time. Compliment of the season to her and her granddaughter and her son. You know, one of her son is making some good music over there. I can see clearly that the journey of my life husband will take full care of her in case anything happen, and I can see clearly that she will take care of him if anything should happen. So this is the reason why I said, "Oh well, do you know your person?" I think I said, I think I wrote partner up there. So partner, you know, our people around you. Will they take care of you? You know, my sister Maya, I have to big her up and bless her up. She and her spouse, man. They gave us some things for the house, and I couldn't even carry the bag when the transportation stopped at the gate. Me and my daughter have to be hauling them inside here. You know, they were so heavy. We got so much things from them, man. So I know my sister Maya will. It doesn't have to be your person or people around you. I will change that part. So how well do you know the people around you, the people that surround you, the people that you mix up with, the people that you mingle with? If you get sick, do you think that person will stop to take care of you willingly, lovingly, caringly, without buffering, without gesturing, without mimicking, without ill manner? Think about it, because it's big, you know. It's a big one. It's a very huge question being asked here. Journey. Of course, the journey never stop come to see us. Never a dull moment with the journey of my life. So I am here, the writing on the the thing when the tiger says it's too low. Bless this house, O Lord, we pray. Make it safe by night and day. Bless these walls so firm and stout, keeping want and trouble out. Bless the roof and chimney tall. Let thy peace lie over all. Bless this door that it may prove ever open to joy and love. That's a good one. Natural life is here, sitting in her living room as usual. Now make nothing trouble me. Not this year, not next year, not new year. Praying safety throughout for my children, my grandchild, my good families and friends otherwise, from the people who supports here on my channel, compliment of the season, and all the best throughout. Dija, get well soon. Mace, big up yourself. Olivia, Shalom, Zane. All road lead to the party tonight. Joey, I got a party, you know, guys, watch the shorts. Yeah, man, Joey was there, man. So let me read from the top. So, Bud Files come to visit, and Natural Life say, thanks for coming. Spiral came here and say, I Althea, I everyone. And him saying, like up the live, and Spiral said, oh no, I hope you can get some sleep and have sweet dreams. I will sleep. I'm glad I could watch you live. Christmas is coming. Yeah, and you will see me live too. Soon, soon, soon. I like the songs of the chorus, the feast, yeah, the festive feast. But I wish happy holiday to everyone who's celebrating anything. Yeah, even Easter. For me, it's nice to have a live tree inside, the smell of nothing else. Sparrows say I have a yard, but I can't say I've lived with as much as Althea as. All right. It's always nice to catch you, Althea. I will see you soon. Sweet dreams. Of course, the journey never stop come. No man journey I would boss. So as I was saying, man, it's always a pleasure for me to take care of my surrounding, the people in my house, the people that surrounds me, the people that help me, and I even try to take care of people who don't even surround me and don't even take care of me. I just like to help in whatever way I can. And if I could have helped more, I would have helped more. So the good God will not give us more than what we can bear. There are so many things out there that which one can do. And thumbs up to the people who work in the nursing home. Thumbs up to everybody who work, the teachers who teach the children, the doctors, the nurses, the people who collect the garbage, the policeman, the soldier, and all the people who render their services to others, the farmers, the babysitters, the party organizers for organizing the party so that people can relax and have a good time, dance their feet off. I just have to wonder why people will do ill manner of ill things, you know. And this is the reason why natural life all her own. Because I cannot take it's too much going on. It's too much going on. There must be something. There must be something. And it is really, really, really sad. Not everyone is welcome in my house. If I welcome everyone in my house, I will not get the chance to treat someone special. You know, that was a line from a movie, and I always looked into it. Not everyone is welcome in my house. If everyone is welcome in my house, I will not get the chance to treat somebody special. Very, very big conversation. So the people who takes care of you from scratch, and there are some people who did not take care of you from scratch, but they still take care of you. You still have to give thanks. You have to give thanks. We all wish that some people that we choose to be around us, we didn't find any fault, but no one is not faultless. Even the Bible that a lot of people not even just read, worship, praise, it says no one is not born was not born perfect, but we have to try and be. Life is not easy. Relationship is not easy. Relationship is a very, 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 very hard thing. Very, very, very hard thing. But the fact that we have life, we have hope, we have dreams. Integrity is the word. We have to try to find that and try to live past the odds. Sorry is the word. A very, very huge one. Say sorry when you go wrong. Try not to have to say sorry too much time. Yes, we heard of 70 times 7. That's a lot of chance to give someone. And some people 70 times 7 reach already. Them don't have no more chance to get. We have to consider things from every angle, find out the red flags, work with it. Some people are fast enough and strict enough. As the red flag reaches them cut. While you have some people who endure till the end. Somebody said something to me today, and I was looking deep into it. The person say a relationship that didn't start out right from first will never get right. A relationship that didn't start out right from first will never get right. And when this person speak those words today, something reflect back on my mind. I met a friend and she have 3 kids with her husband. And one day she said to me, Auntie, I'm going to leave my husband. And I said, why? You go to church together? You own a house together? You have 3 children together? She said, Althea, when I met my husband, I didn't love him. The church and other people forced me into thinking that I will somehow, further down in life, fall in love with him. And I didn't. Even though I have 3 children for him, I didn't fall in love with him. I said, like, really? What can go so? So it's true. The people confess, and it leads me right back to what the person said. A relationship that didn't start out good in the beginning will not end up good in the end. Quoted. So you can imagine if those 2 persons were still living, that lady, if the husband fell ill, she wouldn't have taken care of him properly. Even if she's there taking care of him, she wouldn't be happy doing it. Whatever you are doing, if you are not happy doing it, do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. I know that there are some strains that can come on you. You want this part of the thing to end, because sometimes it's too much. But if it is something that you have to do it, Do it with love. Do it with love, my viewers. Spread the love around. Spread the love around. So natural life. J Brown? J Brown, I wasn't reading, man. Thanks for coming. Compliment of the season. Spiral was here. Okay, happy blessed night to you, to each and everyone in the house. Bless love, everyone. Big up yourself, J Brown. I was just here. I'm behind the computer, man. Here I am. I'm here. You see me? I'm not dressed for the occasion. I'm wearing a tear up blouse. So I stay behind the scene, man. But J Brown, I wasn't feeling well. But I know how to keep up, man. I made some pumpkin and what I had a sour sop. Most people here are coming down with the flu. They said it's a bird flu going around. I hope not to get it. And there's a big party going on at the front of the road. The entrance coming in from where I go to the bus stop. There is a club going to be open tonight on the owner's birthday. Yes, today is the 19th of December. And he worked treacherously to put it together for tonight because he really wanted it to open on his birthday. So all road leads there tonight. But I'm not feeling well, so I'm staying inside. You were enjoying the story. Big up your household, J Brown. Big up everyone. Yeah, man. So it's always something. It's always something. Last night we also heard a little sad news. I will keep that inside. Thank God the person that got injured was treated and sent out of the hospital. Good news came, and it's all good. My community is not really a violent community. Give thanks to that. One have to just be careful how they talk in the street because the people love to take things and drag and say add words to your words, and you may get in trouble. So I was saying to my daughter last night, I was saying I have friends that I can talk to. Yes, sticky to that. But definitely, if there is something that I don't want nobody to hear back, the only persons I will tell it to is my one son, Portland, Mr. Portland Trending, and my two daughters. And it's a fact. It's a fact. My granddaughter, I cannot talk too much side of her because, she a parrot. So, she don't understand it. But soon as she understand the drill, you know, she will be on that telling list. So if there is anything that I want to talk and I do not want it to spread all over the place, I will tell it to my children. Yeah, that is it. I will tell it to my children. Cause J Brown, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. You're gonna tell somebody say, me I go pinch you something. No tell nobody what me say no. See, that is the problem. That's where the problem gonna come in because that person where you gonna pinch and tell that something, that person have somebody, that person can't hold it. That person I go pinch somebody and that person they go pinch somebody and the pinching I go around and the bread I go done. It just I go pinch off. So sometimes you are sitting beside somebody and there's something that happened that you want to relate something that everybody don't know already. So it's gonna be telling, tell someone because maybe that person never hear yet and somehow that person still a go hear. You understand? So really, it's something that is already on YouTube or on the news, radio, or television. Don't relate to nobody that which you don't want to know. You know, there was, I just can't get enough because you are not coming live too much. But I understand. Don't worry yourself. Yeah, man, me I go whop up at the live them, J bro. No what to you. You know, we just a go easy throughout the ending of the. You know, I did a live. Watch the live, the J Brown, when I was saying that I was heading to the farmers meeting. I think it was day before yesterday. I was heading to a farmers meeting, and I know, even though they didn't told us what was going to transpire at the meeting, but normally when they call us to a meeting like that, they give us fertilizer for the farm, like 3 bags of fertilizers. So they said the meeting had postponed. So that was really the art of the meeting to encourage us because the truck broke down with the fertilizer coming from Kingston. So they will call us. So I was doing a live, and sometimes even me, try to click back on some of the videos that I do to check, double check if I said anything. And that was a very, very, very nice live stream. Yeah, the one I did yesterday. So I know I try to keep my channel as positive as ever. So I'm streaming, man. I don't know how you never see that one yesterday. I stream all the way from here to the bus stop. The thing with the streaming with I am going to have to get a new phone to walk and stream because this one it only carry it only carries the plan that the service provider give to me. So this phone here have a plan that it only can use when I pay my bill. And when I stream for a while, the data runs out of it. So the data will end and I cannot put data on it. I can put credit on it. So like the goat in the yard, I can put I can put credit on it in which to make a call. I can do Wi-Fi from home. But when the data finish, if I'm on the street, I cannot go ahead and buy data. They do not allow that. And the one that I always stream it one, that one, I was sitting in the couch when the hurricane blew and the light was out and didn't remember that it was in my lap. And it jig out of the charger. The charger card was on it because I was charging it via the power bank and it fell. So it's not so active. And that was my most favorite iPhone that my son sent me. So what I have to do is get another phone similar to that iPhone in order to that which I can put the data on. I do not want to remove the chip from this one and remove. I could have put the chip in this one, but I would have to remove. I don't want to perplex the devices them too much. I just want to keep it real. So there, when you are a content creator, one device cannot help. I'm streaming on the laptop now, which is good. You notice it's not balling out because I'm close to it. As soon as I get up, and I want to stream for 4 hours if I am allowed. Yeah, good, swarm yard. I have to go run them goat there, Thanks for coming. Hey, sisters. Thanks for coming. All right, Aces. Aces, J Brown. Aces is always there. I'm here, my man. I'll run out the goat then. Let's all come to the chat room. What you do? What? You because my water. No, 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 no. We had swell them out and go on the scene of the yard. got it from Bathurst. Can't be with this. I'm tired. Don't move, don't move. AC, split with yourself. So I sure see a million goat a while ago in the yard. I sure see a million goat. Thanks for coming. You can't be with it now. That was that was a sea of goat. That one. Mm, J Brown. Alright, I'm here now, Aces. The goat them nearly give me a heart attack. Sorry about that, man. I apologize. So I was sitting here and I heard the goats in my yard. And when I went out there, there were a sea of goats eating down my flowering plants. Me talk till me tired, I can't talk no more. The only thing left for me do have to cry out. The people do not cooperate prior to the rearing of the goats. And it is very, very sad. Sorry to keep you up this late, but I am here rushing goats out my yard at 10:46. Not even one of the goats. Thanks for the roses, thanks for the emojis, thumbs up. Not even one of those goats have on any rope. How well do you know that person who is among you in your house? The person who is close to you at work? The people who said they are your family. Sometimes I am lying in my bed and I'm watching some clips on YouTube and I'm wondering if something can go so. Some people say we should not believe everything that we see on YouTube. Unlike Jamaica, any news you hear out of Jamaica, you just have to believe it. So why shouldn't we, all the way from Thailand, why shouldn't we believe other news coming out of other countries? Though I have to wonder. So the latest news in Jamaica now is that a 26-year-old young man unalive his mother, his brother, and his cousin. How well did those persons mhm, who whose life had been lost knew that person? There was a TikTok video in the section there where a family member was calling to say that she knew him well and she have no clue of him, even though he's of unsound mind doing anything wrong. So that means that the people that are of unsound mind, thanks for the trophy, Aces, the people who are of unsound mind, we do not know them well enough. So that means the government should take them out of our homes, out of our communities, and keep them, don't it? Because if this man, how well do you know the person? That's the topic for the night. If this man, at the age of 26, can go unalive his brother in his bed, run down his mother in the darkness, and unalive her, and the person that heard that he just unalive his brother was coming, the cousin said she is going to come and talk to him unalive her too. Three. Three is a crowd. Like the three people I'm seeing here, thanks to this crowd. This is Jamaica we are talking about. This is Jamaica. So according to them, he showed no sign of someone who would have done such harm. So they didn't know him well enough. I don't know. But what I am saying, because we do not know our surrounding thus well, the people who are insane, batty, wacky, those words can be used to describe those people. Batty, a batty man is a madman. Batty mean mad. Wacky is the same meaning as insane and mad. There are some other words that can fit those description as well. Well, so we have wacky, insane, batty, all of them mean mad. They said this man in question get injection for his madness. So that means that anybody of unsound mind can come up to anybody and analyze them. So what are we doing with them in our surroundings? A lot of people do not know, sorry, that if you have people like this around you and they show sign of ill mannerism, you can go to the station, sign a document for the government to come and take them. A lot of people do not want them to go to the government. All of us are at risk because we do not know. Some people do not even pretend mad, wacky, or insane, and we still do not know them well enough. Some of us have partners who are out there cheating. We do not know them well enough. Them come in at the house and then give us disease. Some of us are able to live with those diseases. Some of us die from them because our immune system are not strong enough. So just let us say this. We do not know nobody. We do not understand the people who are insane, and we do not understand the people who are not insane. And it's the reality. It is the truth. We have to work with some of the people then because no man is an island. Thanks for the roses, aces, and no man stand alone. So we do have to work with it. It's not easy, but we have to work with it. This is the reason why we are here. So who can withstand it? Joseph said, when you think you know someone, you don't know them at all. Let me read that again. When you think you know someone, you don't know them at all. Everybody wants to trick you because them know what you don't know. So we are surrounded by tricksters. Tricksters. Everybody want to be tricksters. And somebody believe they are higher tricksters than some. So we have to learn some tricks too. We have to learn everything because when we're gonna feel it, when everything come crashing down on us, because we never know, we never have a clue. We have to consider things from every angle. Those people will never be guilty. They will never feel guilty. Them plan out what them doing. All right, I know it's you. Okay, yes, it's time. It's Ace, 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 AIS. So it's a long and dreary road. I am happy for my little daughter here, because as young as she is, she's only 17, but she's understanding the world. She see all that I have gone through in life. So my kids, they stay on the straight part. You know, this is how my kids operate, not dropping off and dropping off and dropping off. They try to stay on the straight part. And like the songwriter say, the older I get, And this is the reason why I said to a lady 2 days ago when she told me that she's going to be sleeping in her next room other than her husband's room because she suspects that her husband is cheating. I said, at this age, at this age, over 70. So, well, when will this stop? So there's a never ending to some people's behavior, and we have to know that is it. Needless, you try to coach them and talk to them, you're wasting your time. Who want to go jam up and ram up, make them go ram up and jam up. Be your best and do the right thing because there must be a right way and there must be a wrong way. And thank God, God give all of us our own mind. So we decide that's what God did do for us to decide. Joseph said, "Oh, no matter what we do, we can't be too careful because we don't know what is ahead of us. We do not know what is ahead of us. If me did know is the word. And when I look at that word, when I research that word in my mind, I just tell myself, me can't swim, so me not going to the ocean. I am not saying that a heavy rainfall cannot catch me a road while driving or on the street flood out, but I'm not going to chuck off in an ocean because me can't swim. So the part that I am taking is this part that I'm going to be as careful as possible. When I was diagnosed with high blood pressure, I had to start reading and I have to start research myself. So the doctor said, Miss Taylor, if you continue on the sweets and if you continue on the spicy food and the salt something them and the whole heap of milk is something, the pressure won't go and your belly depicts what your pressure can be like. So when the fat pack up in your belly, there is also a problem. So you can manage salt, pressure. You stay away from salt. And you can manage diabetes. You stay away from sugar. And it is just the reality. Oh, you are going to have pressure, you yam up the KFC, you yam up the jerk pork, the fry something them. So I control myself. There's not every part that we can control, and it is true. But what you can take control of, control it. So the first person you have to know is yourself. Know yourself, like the Greeks said, know thyself. You have to know, is this person that I'm putting my head on the pillow with? If I get sick, will this person be okay to brush my teeth if I'm unable to do so? Will this person be able to clean me? Is that type of person you are around? Will this person be up with me, read for me, wash my hair, bathe me, feed me without murmuring? If I am here and I am out of money, I can say, you know what? I have So even if I do not say it out on live, I can say I have this person overseas, one person this so, two person this so, three person this so, four person this so, and maybe a fifth person this so that will be able to say, Althea is broke. Althea need a money now. If Althea didn't want it, she wouldn't ask it. How much did I just count? Five? Like the five thumbs up here? There are no more. So you have to know your circle. So I'm going to look around in my neighborhood now and I'm going to say, Althea is out of cash. Who could I call to for some amount of money to borrow? And I'm looking around and I'm looking around and I'm saying to myself, we in a big trouble. So, yes, there may be some people who may be able to help me with a few dollars, but I rather not to ask. I rather not to ask. So, these people here would never hear me running and say, because I may not be feeling the people of such, but there are still some people that I would say, you know what, never reach out to this person. So, people are still around that you can depend on, yes. So you have to know your circle. So there and then you will know who will come with the uttermost pleasure. Thanks for being here, man. To help you out in times of need. The level of awe some people would care for some people is not the level of awe they will get the care in return. But God is making the estimate. God is the judge of all these things. You have some people who would give their all to some people, and those same people will not return the favor. Why is that so? Why is that so? Why you can give your all to people and they are not happy to return the favor? Jerry Brown says sometimes the person you are sleeping with in the bed are your greatest enemy. And there's a name for that person. That person is called the house enemy. The house, I don't know how the people lead themselves to this. And the thing is, when you find out as let's say partners, and you find out that there is somebody in your house who is like that, you yourself want to become like that too. So it carries these type of things carry fever, but it's not the fever in which God wants you to adopt. It's not a good fever. No fever is good fever. No fever, even if it's a drink name so. No fever is good fever. Hands up. Yes. No fever is good fever. So the people watch you out to see if you are operating like them. But if you want to continue to get that special gift, the gift that says, if you are broke, somebody feel your brokenness and reach out for you. If you want the gift to say, if you are going up in age, You will remain. Oh, all right, this is amazing. You will remain beautiful. You will remain lucky. You cannot operate like them. You cannot do eye for an eye with them. Tooth for tooth and tongue for tongue. You have to be different. You have to be different. Different is the word. You cannot tow with them and ride with them and roll with them and do like they do. You have to do you. Tears are a language that which only God understands. Everybody knows it's their own sorrows and their own bitterness, and everybody have a story. Everybody have a story. When I see how these politicians operate, I said I couldn't mix up in a politics. It is in front of your eyes. You have to talk. You have to participate. You are not deaf. You are not dumb. You are not blind. You have to see what's going on. I am still seeing some areas in which the hurricane devastated. The rubbles are still there. Why? Why is that so? Things are being blown all over the place. Why is that so? How comes when there's an election, everybody gather and the flag them green and the flag them orange? So why the people them can't gather the same way and go help the people them clean up the place? You see why I cannot go amongst them? Because they do not gather. Them see the crowd, but them don't see who in the crowd. How well do you know those persons? How well do you know those persons? Why don't we say we are farmers then and we have this big piece of land to clean up and farm up? How comes the people who say they can gather and make such crowd? How they do not gather to help? Why? How comes they gather during an election and the crowd is so heavy and hearty? Two wrong can't make a right. So how comes there's no heavy crowd, an hearty crowd in which to help to clean up these areas? A few little people may come out. Is it the government alone that matters? The single person do not matter. Why can't they be a crowd for a single person to get help? Why can't they be a if when I was going to school, there is always this question popping up. Some people cannot answer while some people it is for them. If 6 man build a house in 10 days, how much days will 12 man take to build the house? So if 12 man take 6 days to build a house, how much days will 6 man take? So if 12 man take 6 days, Violet, thanks for coming. If 12 man I go take six days, 24 man I go take 3 days. So the more persons are there, is the more help you get. So how comes in an election so much people can come out? Bees like sangria out of sea. And when there's an hurricane, the rubbles are still there. Nobody to help sensibly to clean them up. Thanks for coming. I'm happy to see you today. It's Violet, all the way from Japan. Have been seeing you. So there is no unity. There is no good organization. Sometimes I'm walking my neighborhood, and I'm watching how the operation is being done. Even in the hurricane, even after the hurricane, I'm looking at some things that is happening. But in my neighborhood, them have a style. Them give Christmas work and them stop above my gate. Them never come down to my gate to clean it up, and I'm watching how them operate. But I don't matter them. I take the spray pan, put it on my back, fill it up with water. Maybe that's why I'm not feeling well now. And I spray all the way, go down the road. I now look on them. And there are some more bushes along the road that I plant. When I have money, I'm going to give a man to clean up because it's my surrounding. And my surrounding where the rat them a go come and the mosquito a go come. And at the end of the day, the leptospirosis is at hand, the dengue is at hand. And if you don't clean the area in which you are surrounded, maybe cholera is going to break out. So we have to be careful. And the reason for cholera is dirty water. That is the main thing. I was reading upon these things, so I wouldn't come out here, come say things when I not read. Dirty water, infected foods, like the foods that the rats. Sorry, let me get some grease from the door. Guys, I'm not here wishing bad, but them say anything that happen already can happen again, right? Violet, thanks for coming. So we had cholera outbreak in Jamaica already. And look at this big storm that came. And up until now, them don't clean up the place properly prior to the storm. Is that right? I feel like cut me 10 or me 20 tonight. It is a shame. Clean up the place. Get rid of the weeds around the place because it cause the mosquito. I eat the mosquito living, I eat the rat living, the whole heap of bush. Snakes gonna come out as well. So if you don't clean up the place and use weed spray and clean down the place, and our community, the men in here can do better. It's like the whole of them yeah shut up, like shut up so. Because the same bush when we sit on the bank, them must see it too. And them eyes shut every day, like every day. 365 days in a year, so them say, the man then yeah shut every day. Them not seeing it. And this is the reason why sometimes you have a home with the men and the ladies always quarrel with the man and say the man lazy. We know say the man them not lazy, but things what we expect the men to see, them depend on their phone too much. Them lost. We need a good clean up campaign. And the men cannot leave the women. What I did with the spray pan and put it on my back and spray the area going down the road. Not a man here would do it. Them not do it. Them not make up so. Because sometimes you're sitting there and watching to see some things that you expect the men would do. And you keep your eyes open and you hope and hope that they will do it. Then them not do it. Forget it. Their minds are not like that. They are not like that. I'm not saying that they won't do enough. They will do, but some of the things that you expect greatly of them to do, they are not going to do it. Give up. Give up. And if you can do it, do it. Because you're going to just find yourself quarreling, 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 quarreling. The men are very, very, very busy these days. And then busy yesterday, then busy today, then I go busy tomorrow, and then just busy, 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 busy. Them can't sit down and them can't settle. What kind of man them they? Them after go, 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 go. 365 days of the year. The man then just saw them set. Something is wrong. We need to stabilize these men. Rain or shine. Rain or shine. Them mind just not relax. The man them need to relax. The man them need to rest. Them a go too hard. Yeah, man, them need to rest. They need to take them shower, lie down in front of the television and rest. Cause most of where them a go too hard but no make no sense some of the time. They need to stay at the yard and regain back some of them power, some of them strength. And this is the reason why a lot of women so lucky, because you see them man there, them just a go and a go and a go. Because the reason why some of them are go so hard is because them have a lot of women to take care of, a lot of ladies to take care of. And I see a young girl on the internet who was sending a message to these men. Stop give them girls your money. You're going to find yourself wanted because if anything happened to you, those girls not going to come and take care of you. And it is the truth. It is the reality. But guess what? They will never learn. They will never learn. They will never learn. A few weeks ago, night catch me a road, and I saw a married man in our young girl here so. And I was looking at him, he didn't see me. And I said, it was the man they need to go sit down. They need to go sit down. Because the young girl wouldn't even go so and look on them if they take sick. And them same wife have to go do everything. They need to go sit down, go one side, and use their like self. Because them don't know what them a do. Them don't know what them a do, them just a do. They need counsel. You know, a man asked me the other day, oh dear, what make you hate man? I don't hate man. I just don't like how some of them cannot learn. And the only thing they are doing is hurting themselves. Hurting themselves. You know, free I feel to be able to lie in my bed and not having no boogie yaga 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 in my ears. How some people have worries and problems so and take on too much on them, that which is going to cause them a lot of stress. You have to tell yourself that far behind what happened when you were growing up, when you were just coming up to adulthood. I saw me tear up. Me never realize I saw me tear up. That's why I never want to come in front of the camera. When you were coming up to adulthood, a lot of things happened and you didn't think, you just did things. And you do not want to make that happen again to you. So when you find yourself out of those situations, you find yourself back in them. So let bygones be bygones and move forward. Things I used to do, I don't do them no more. Things I used to say, I don't say them no more. Places I used to go, I don't go there anymore. You have to learn. If you're gonna if you do not learn, you're gonna fail. And you're gonna find yourself in the wrong crowd. And sometimes you want to get out and it is too late. Too late is gonna be your cry when you make all of the full mess already. You miss the time, then you come back home, miss the time, then and you miss and you miss it. It's only because you are very, very messy. You are very, very messy. That's the word to describe you. Messy, 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 messy. And you can't stop being messy. And that's the end of you. So some people get out while some people is not going to get out because some people forcing themselves in the wrong crowd. And there are so many songwriters, there are so many idioms, there are so many phrases that which we can grab at and we're listening but we're not hearing. Or is it that we're hearing but we're not listening? Is something wrong? Thanks, Joseph. So you have to follow the song say, me na me own a lane, and no guy can style me. You have to learn to wall out when you can't buy a drink. You have to learn to hold out when you can't buy a drink. You cannot be craving their dishes. Me read off the Bible already, you know. Yeah. So I make my notes. I made my notes. Do not crave their dishes. So me no go around and eat it. Me make sure I don't eat what them eat. Thanks, J Brown. Yeah, me no grown and eat it. Me make sure I don't eat what them eat because it's too much going on, and it is that we are at the pinnacle of the wrong things that are going on. You understand? So you have to pick and choose who to tell things, who to talk to, who to bring in your home. You have to pick and choose. Stop making mistakes. Stop making mistake. Mistake can cause your life. Mistake can cause a lot of things to go wrong. Make God love you. Make the Creator who caused us to be here love we. Clean up your surrounding. Clean up your internal. Dash where the old sitting them out of the house. Dash with them. Anything no good must not in your house. If a old clothes, get rid of them. If a old boot, old pot, old pan, old plate, do a spring cleaning. Set some rat baits around your premises. Some people, them don't even want to buy rat bait. Them mean, them stingy. You know, I was like walking through a track one day that a lot of young people take to go to their yard. And I was saying, my eyes are wide open. It's a lucky thing to me wear long pants and sneakers to walk through this track here. Thanks for the love, J Brown. The people them would never even buy a pan of weed spray and spray out the track. So the bush a get higher so them a walk through it same way. Them the people that no hand no head. And I was saying, if you people, in my mind, do your surrounding like this, what would you have done to mine? How would you operate in my surrounding? How well do you know these people? A lot of people going overseas. There's so much we can talk about, leaving their house to people to take care of when them want to come back, then can't even go in their own house because of the same people when they think they know. Sell out them furniture, capture their house. I tell them say you can't come in there because I need to take care of this. I need to take care of this and you know pay me if you take care of my time. You live free. You don't pay no light bill. You don't pay no water bill. But still you tell the people them say them who are you. There are some unreadable people, When you think them have sense, they don't have sense. So it's true, it's very hard to leave your house locked up. Maybe the thieves may thief the furniture and little something them, but sometimes it's best if you leave it locked up. Because the people now switch. The people them now switch. They are who they are. And it's very, 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 very hard to find someone that you can really trust. And it will take you through forever to make you friends like us. Very, very, very hard. Because the same people who you think you can trust switch upon you. Switching, switch. And it's so comforting to have somebody that you can sit and talk to and to relate a matter to. But it's hard to find that one. Very, very, very hard. You are in trouble if you go out there and tell people something that you do not want to be spread around. You're going to be in trouble. So you have to be your own secretive person and all your own. That is the word. You love me, love my old tiara up. Tear up. You say, I can't believe, man. That's why I was behind the scene, man. I never know. So me, this, it seems like it was ripping. It kind of soft and comfortable, but it a rip while me have it on because it's old, it's aged, but it's white. So in the nights, I love to put on white, something white and comfortable, man. Them say when you have on white, they don't then can't see you so good. I have a friend who wear just white. Everything in her house, you'd think she's weird. Any time at all you see her on the street, she's wearing white. Her couch is white. The sheets on her bed is white. And now I'm realizing it's something. She's trying to, yeah, she's trying to be secure as ever, man. Everything. Her shoes are white. You would wonder if she's a nurse. Can't say sis. Everything she wears is white. Everything. And I also lost my glass again. This is the one that I hold on to dearly. This is the only piece I have left. The angle is somewhere. We plan to carry go Port Antonio to fix. It's only hope when we're ready to carry go fix it, me can't find it. Yeah. We have another one, a reading glass, but this one not so bright. Yeah. Natural life it is. So I have J Brown and others. I have assessed what is going on. Thanks, Aces. I have assessed what is going on in life. I know that when you have enough help, it's much better for you. You even live longer. If you have enough help around your yard, you you have more strength in your body, because this is the reason why some people have to eat a lot, because them work a lot. And it is said that if you do not work a lot, you do not need a lot of starch and so on. So most people have to toil very, very hard. So they have to make sure them top up with, because they have to work two, three jobs. I don't know, man. Some people have to work that hard because their parents didn't provide that much for them. Some parents could have provided more, and some parents waste their monies on other people. And there's so much that is going on. Some parents couldn't have provided much, while there are some parents who got the opportunity. Why keep you cool? That is it. Some parents got the opportunity in which to help their children and their surrounding better, and they wasted it. And sometimes you waste what you have and it come back, and sometimes you waste what you have and it never come back. So one have to be very, very, very careful. One have to be very, very careful in the gift of the monetary gift that may come to your hand. Sometimes it's best if you throw your money in one little corner and watch it grow. Say I told you so. Too much people making mistakes with their monies. Some people gamble it out. That is the only thing you really have problem with your glasses. One lady saw me and came up to me and she said, Miss, let me ask you one question. You ever know anybody will lose them glasses? I said, why you ask? She said, me just lost my glass. Never know if somebody lost glass. Me say, I lost about 100 glass. Sometimes I'm walking around the yard and I'm going through the garden and pick up 3 glass one day. One down in the front yard, one round at the backyard, because sometimes I'm using the machete and it hang on here and it just drop off in the yard. And because most time the yard grassy, so when we clean up the yard, there and then we find them. That's how I find them back. So I'm a dangerous loser. I lose them all the time. But as I say, I wear reading glasses I wear. Because what the doctor say to me is that don't waste your money on a test glass, because your eyes do not have to be tested. Your eyes do not have to be tested. The pressure is in your eyes, and this is the reason why you have this type of vision. Because when they asked me to read, when I went in for eye testing, and they asked me to read what they have to be read, twice I went in for eye testing, and it's the same procedure. I read it with no problem. So what they were looking for, they didn't find it. Some people have to get medicine for their eyes. Well, there was a special eye doctor from overseas. That one is the one that everybody want to go to when he's here in Jamaica. He said he have been coming here for 52 years. So when he does come, everybody gathered to see him. So I was lucky to see him, and he was like, when he is here with others as well. So it's not him alone do the eye testing, but most people like to go to him. So I was lucky to go to him. And he said, Miss Taylor, you will be throwing away your money. All you need is reading glasses. Because what they tested and found is that I read everything. As far as they put out what they want me to read, I read it without problem. The problem that I have is that when I'm looking through the computer, that's where the blurriness comes in. I can read the books during the days. I can see everybody clearly. It's just the computer problem. Just devices like telephone and computer. That's the problem. But it's 11:37 and I will be in the back in a material blouse and I hope somebody get a word. Some people run trick in order to sorry, test these people like prank to see how well that person will operate around them. At last three I lost three pair and never find them back. What? That was the one that those are the one that was tested, J Brown, are just reading glass. Because if you lose your test glass in, no. My mom, she was having problems with her eyes, not just one. I just remember Joyful Julie. She said she had her eye operation. I think it is today, 19th, or yesterday, the 18th. So Joyful Julie should be doing her eyes operation either yesterday or today, hoping for the best. Both of my mom's eyes were getting bad. She said she couldn't see, and when we carried her to get tested, and they tested the eyes, and they said both of them have to operate on. And the first operation, when I carried my mama to do the operation, hmm Mama Jones, I sat all day, and it was like my mama was there doing her operation on her eye. My lip feel dry, and it was like it was me who was doing the operation. It was like from she went in that room, the feelings of an eye surgery was upon my eyes. Because I was saying, how does someone do a eye surgery, man? You know? And when I sat there and I was hoping and praying that they would just do what they were doing to my mama's eye, because she had to do one first. And when I saw her coming out of the room, smiling, I said, "You go, mama, you go." So she did that eye first, and then she did the other one. So they operated on both eyes. So how well do you know that person around you? That person who cares for you should feel your every pain, should feel what you are going through. Just like how when my mama was doing her eye, I felt everything. It was like I was sitting outside waiting, and it was like it was my eyes being done. My eye was operated on, and the operation went successful. And then she did the other one, and it went successful as well. Sometimes I'm stringing a needle, and it's my mama I asked to do it for me at 83, 20/20 vision. So sometimes the road may be rocky and you have to do an operation, and then you are so scared. But God in the middle, just clean up your heart and go on. Clean up your heart and go on. One lady told me that when she was going to cut the goiter from under her throat, she said that was the first time Her husband looked at her while she was lying on the bed, the operation bed before the operation started, and said, "Me love you, you hear? Me love you." So at least he felt what she was going through, and he was fretful. He was fretful. We have to love the people who are cooking for us, cleaning our bed clothes, taking care of us. We have to do better. We have to do better by these people. How could we not? When it comes to I people in is very scared. Of course, if one little something ever going on, I how it feel. How it feel. I have a family member, man. When his eye is being operated on, because he have to take an injection in his eye, I think it's every month, for him not to go blind. He said when the doctor stick his eye with that needle to give him the injection, you can stay here in Jamaica and hear him balling out in the US. But one of his kids always come along with him or his wife. It's like, boy, David, Joseph, everybody, David, I call me name. Maybe me would have just go and go blind, me, me not sure if me could, but the choice is right still. This if you take the stick and just feel it and done, other than get blind. He said when they give him that stick, you can steer. That's how. And then the eye get red for days before it come out back white. But it does come out back white. But I think it's every month or so. Him just have to take that injection for him not to go blind. So some people go through a lot in this life, and we have to keep the prayers up. And the fact that we are here and we are alive and well, drink your water. I was watching something tonight prior to fever and all of that. So I was researching fever because my little granddaughter come down with a fever. She not feeling so well, so I was watching a YouTube video, what them say cause the fever and may cause the fever. So, um, but something else come up in the video to say that if you are if you are not peeing enough, so there can be you peeing too much. So don't say you want to pee a lot. Don't want that to happen really. But if the pee is not coming on like it should, that means your body is dehydrated. You have a dehydrated body, and it should be rehydrated. There's another line in the video that says, "Do not sponge the kids when they have a fever." And that is something that I was listening for somebody else to say away from me. Because I never sponge my kids when they have fever. I always put something, wet a rag, squeeze it out, put it on their forehead, put one around their the back of their neck. And the doctor doesn't want you to fight the fever too heavily either. So yes, you have to fight the fever, but they know the ways in which to fight the fever so that the fever does not get too high, because it can be an infection and it's the fever is there in order to fight off the infection. So the fever should be fighting of the infection. It shouldn't go too high because that is not good for anybody. I remember, said Joseph, when my brother do his surgery, he could not sleep in bed for 1 week. He had to sit up. Yes. Some surgeries are more than some. Some are simple surgeries, and some are major surgeries. Some are major surgery. A lot of persons who I know have done surgeries, and some of them pull through while some do not. Thanks to the doctors though who know these drills, knows what to do. So Dija, stay strong baby girl. This is just like I was telling my smallest daughter inside the house inside. I said, there was a time when I didn't shower you for 1 year because each time you shower, you get a fever. So I would just have to wipe you down and keep you clean. And she said, what, mommy? That happened to me? When? I said, you're not going to remember everything. There was a time when I couldn't wash my hair. That was a very rough time. There was a time when I couldn't wash my hair. 1 full year. I couldn't wash my hair. I don't know if it was phobia. I don't know if I was scared of, but each time the water would touch my head, I was shivering too much, and it's like the whole of my brain was opening up. I couldn't understand that. So everybody have their journeys that they may have gone through. Yeah, there was a time that I couldn't wash my hair. 1 full year, I didn't wash my hair. I had to just dry clean it because even if the water was warm, it wasn't helping. It felt like my brain was opening up when anything wet touched my hair, whether it warm wet or cold wet. And I just leave it. I didn't even go to the doctor. I just didn't wash my hair. I just leave it there. I said, there's something going on there that I do not know about, and I want to just keep it as natural and normal as is. And after a year, when I decide to wash my hair, I get a bucket and I go out by the gate and I said, I'm looking for a strong body man passing so that when I feel like I can try to wash the hair now. And I see this young man by the name of Keston. I say, Keston, throw this water in my ear for me. And when him throw it, I said, throw some more and throw some more and then throw some more. And then now, my ear came right back to be. My head come right back. So from that time until now, I'm washing my hair again. I couldn't shower my daughter because each time I bathe her, she have a fever. So I just didn't bathe her. And when I didn't bathe her, she didn't have the fever. So you just have to know your body. The first person you have to know is you. You cannot want to know people and you do not know yourself. Investigate yourself first. When you investigate yourself first, when the people come upon you with the foolishness, you know exactly how to operate because you had already investigated yourself and tell yourself, people are like this. They will come with folly and they will do things and they will say things, and you have to be careful what you speak to people in order not to get yourself in trouble. So you have to know your surrounding, what the people are capable of. So if you know, say I go at them yard and eat them food, you will know if a people them I go talk back, say you come at the yard go and eat out them food and chat. You understand? Or if you call them and beg them help, if those are the people who gonna tell people that you beg them help, so you have to know your surrounding and dress back from certain things, just like how the songwriter say, if you wall out when you can't buy a drink, wall out. You don't have to drink, you can drink water. If you cannot afford soda, you can drink water. You have to learn. You have to learn to hold it. Anyway, as I was saying, Jabron, almost 12 o'clock at night. Go and go up. I will be in the back. It gonna make some noise. My plan to me I go see if me can hold some 4 hours once YT allow me the privilege to. It was so nice having you here. Only hope the goat then don't come back in my yard. And as I say, we should know the people that surround us. Know who will come, wash us down, keep us clean, wash with ear, trim with beard. Woman have beard too, cut with fingernail, read one story for we, make the little soup and make the little porridge. You have even here and white tea you will see. You have some people that will come and spend time in your house while some just look and gone. There are some people that will come and spend time in your house and help you clean it up and help you to get it together. While you have some people, the minute they sit down on the veranda, is the minute they get up back and gone, they don't have no time. Then come fast in your business. See how much cooking oil you have by your shelf. In your kitchen or see if your house clean enough to go back to talk. hmm They will do that too, but as I say, I will be in the back. Let me set up Tiger. I make Tiger. Tiger. Tiger, where are you? Tiger, how much? About 24-year old. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tiger, about 24-year old. Mm-hmm. Tiger, older than dirt. Look here. Tiger 24. And I don't remember bearding Tiger. Tiger, you want beard, 24-year-old and no dust, no dip on him. Tiger, you can't hold this? Can't hold for your head? Then read it. Bless this house, O Lord, we pray. Make it safe by night and day. Bless these walls so firm and stout, keeping wants and troubles out. Bless the roof and chimney tall. Let thy peace lie over all. Bless this door that it may prove ever open to joy and love. That is it. Everyone, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, everybody. It will make you through forever to make you praise like this.